Hello and welcome. We're going to start this tonight, and then we'll hopefully finish it up in the next stream. Varnhold's Lot. While celebrating your victory at Jamandi Aldur's mansion, you met another hero, Maker Varn. When you build your barony in the Shrike Hills and the Nar Marshes, Varn and his people established their own nation of Varnhold on the plains of Dunsward. What challenges they face? Play the story. The main campaign will reflect the consequences of choices you make. We're doing this because in the main campaign, we just had the Vanishing of Varnhold like event thingy pop up. So let's do this thing. And I'm actually going to play, since I don't think it really matters, we're going to click it here. It's easy. And I'm not going to worry about it. Like, we're just going to do this. We're going to have fun. If there's an achievement for doing this on unfair, we'll just go do it later. Do we not play Maker Varn? I don't understand. Well, I guess we'll play the Paladin. He should be pretty tanky, right? Wait. Back. Close this interface. So I clicked him, and then I hit next. Yeah, we don't need you talking, bud. Hopefully this is a good thing that we just did. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing, but on easy, it shouldn't be too bad. There's some sort of resemble the last fleeting beam of sunlight as the sun sets in the fog. It gleams and disappears, leaving perhaps a bright trace in someone's memory. Once the swords of town called Varnhold, and I, an author still unknown to you, shall convey it in every truthful and exciting detail. Okay, Lindsay.
Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon. Captain Mager Varn, the conqueror of Dunsward. And finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits.
That's me,
Step
glowing,
forward.
presumably. Or not? No?
On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your
Who's this
grace.
shiny dude? He's amazing. So yeah, here's Maker Varn.
Step forward.
No, let's supposed to be that Baron
On behalf
dude.
of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Thank you, Lady Aldori, distinguished guests. It is a great honor for me. It is with the greatest joy that I announce the founding of my barony in Dunsward. It shall be called Varnhold.
Of course.
But I must say that this happy event is not mine to claim alone. The stolen lands would never have yielded to me if it weren't for the valor of my friends and companions. Now I would like to introduce my right hand, a hero without whose help I wouldn't be standing here now. Please, step forward.
Oh, this is the dude we just picked. Okay. So we don't play Mager Varn. Yeah, so we got a good reputation, good relationship. All right. Glad the mo's finally come. Me too, buddy. I'm not really sure what to expect here. Like, how does this tie in? How will this affect the main campaign? I guess is kind of the question I'm at. A rare combination. Ooh. You take envoys with him if his barony can survive without allies. Is my commander's decision. Okay, there's not a lot here. There's not a whole lot of meat on these bones. Hey, there's Castangaris. Guess who's writing our story? Some kind of conversation right off screen there. One here at the occasion stands aside. Mayor Varn, the leader of Varnling host, your direct commander, henceforth the undisputed Baron of Varnhold. He's busying himself with one of his pastimes. And he's arguing with our wizard.
But, Varn, my dear friend, would you please be so kind as to explain what devil take you've been doing? I've financed this venture with my own personal funds, not to mention all the effort and time I've invested. And pray tell, what was it all for? For you to assemble the fruits of our labors and pitch the whole lot down the privy?
Okay, what are they arguing about?
Fruits? I've been busy guarding these fruits from Brevoy's incessant fruit moths. But I'm a baron now. We finally have our own land. For the first time in our lives, we're independent.
Oh, they're arguing about
No
that.
one
The envoys,
can tell
okay.
us what to do. And you want to destroy everything we've achieved by inviting spies into our house? Of course! Why not? Please, do come in, eavesdrop, sniff around, take whatever you please. Cephal is generous. He said make yourself at home.
Oh, Asmodeus, please give me the patience to withstand this nonsense, or take my soul already. Varn, what are you saying? What is this independence you speak of? We depend on Restov for literally everything, from the inflow of settlers to the food to feed them. I like Jamandi no more than you do, but it will take us years to free ourselves from her influence. Right now we must bow to our patron, brag about a title we received from her very hands.
Okay.
Listening to you is disgusting. Did we claw away our own piece of land?
Come be our arbiter,
Legacy
okay?
is the fact that Jamandi Aldori has generously offered to Magar the use of her envoy. And who is Jamandi Aldori? The very same one who created our barony, and who could make it disappear with a flick of her finger. An insignificant figure in the grand scheme of things, no doubt. But good Varn refused her. And to top it all off, he rather suggestively hinted that he considers every single one of Brevoy's diplomats to be spies.
I mean, he's not wrong. I'm pretty sure Lander Lebeda is spying on me in the main campaign.
What else should I consider them? Cephal, have you grown foggy in your old age? I can hardly recognize you. You've always been a hardliner. You've always put the interests of our ventures above everything else.
Hey, Ninja Weasel.
And now you want us to roll over on our backs for the Aldori, wiggle our tails, and wait to be petted. We're an independent state now, and we shall have it known to all that we won't be ordered about.
We'll just pop your chat up on screen there.
Magar, of course they're spies. You refused the spy in plain sight. Congratulations, well done. Now the Sword Lords will send other spies, ones we won't even be able to see. Restov has invested a great deal in our barony. It is ready to invest yet more. So why bite the hand that feeds us before the feeding is over? We could at least pretend to be humble, so long as we're still getting something for it.
Well, for one thing, that's low. By accepting Restov's handouts, we're taking on certain obligations. I know you don't care a fig for morality, but think of our reputation. Who will want to deal with us if we steal from our employers and stab them in the back?
Why do you keep saying us and our? Do I need to remind you that you're a baron now? That is the difference between you and me. You were born of a noble family, and yet even now, after receiving lands and power, you continue to think like the leader of a band of thugs. While my parents plowed the soil, and I learned to read by moonlight. But even as a snot-nosed child, I tried to think like a ruler, a king without a kingdom. After decades, my plans and schemes are finally bearing fruit. I shall not allow you to destroy everything we've created with your stupid pride.
I'm gonna go with the we must be cautious.
It won't be my hot temper that ruins us. It'll be your cunning and greed. In any game, the most important thing to know is when it's time to take your winnings and walk away.
Okay.
But that's where you're so wrong. Do you imagine this is a table we can get up from? No. A mercenary commander can pocket some loot and move to the other side of the continent. In becoming a baron, you've got yourself into a long, long game. You cannot simply leave it. But if you play it well, your children and grandchildren may get a turn. All right, enough arguing. What is done cannot be undone. You spoiled my game quite a bit, Magar, and I will not forget it in a hurry. We shall try to play with the hand we were dealt.
Okay, I get it. Let's go. Civil Lawrence is an experienced wizard, co-founder of the Varnhold host, who serves as Baron Varnholdsman. Okay.
If we had a Brevin envoy with us, they'd be spying out the road to Varnhold for Jamandi.
As if Jamandi best not learn where we live. If there were an envoy with us, I would already be feeding them misinformation.
So is Varnhold really gone? Like, in the main campaign, am I never seeing Maker Varn and his dudes again? That seems weird. Oh, Ninja Weasel, because you probably missed it. I set the difficulty to easy, and I'm just doing, like, pre-built stuff. I decided not to act like this was the main campaign. So, whatever hardships I face will be on easy mode, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Hurrah! From now on, we fight for what's ours! Yay! Only Gerdie Eisbach remains, looking gloomy as ever. Jeff on celebration on the good, and let's get back to work. Should have gone with us, you would have liked it. Besides, while you were at the ball, another bandit gang slid into town, and who would have taken care of it if I weren't here? You're Baron now, get to baroning. If you say so, to baroning, here's my first order. Gerdie, your treasurer. You are regent, and me, I'm the general. Alright. Pick your lads as your brothers in arms. I can spare. Can't spare more than 3. Someone has to get the capital. Take the best. You get them together. Come find me at the fort. Here's some cash. 25 grand. Woo, baby. So, what am I? I'm a paladin, but I'm using a bow? And a spear. What a weird combination of stuff. What on earth, bro? Apparently, I don't know anything. Oh, he's a divine hunter. Okay. Apparently, I don't know anything about how paladins work in Pathfinder. I was expecting, somebody that was tanky. We're probably dead now, if I had to guess. We're probably just totally dead. Oh, the old loot game. Congratulations! That's a day with a glass of gin. You do that anyway. You said the tavern's wife's life is easier than general's. What's on the menu? Definitely gonna need camping supplies. Like, I don't know, 20 or something? One day we didn't. They confiscated for the needs of revolution. Okay, let's come back to everything we had. Alright, sounds great. Okay, so talking to one of them is the same as talking to both. Got it. Definitely married couple. Okay, there's our personal stash of Rooney. Well, we got 25,000 bucks. We need armor. I'll be poppers. Just imagine the general gets a good deal. Okay, buddy. So I guess I should look for a really good bow, huh? Like a shock composite short bow, maybe? Then gear-wise... something like that, I guess? Hey, so we got those three characters right there. Hey, XLG. Something like that. I just don't want to be stuck in this DLC for like forever, so I'm hoping If I get like an hour and a half or something tonight, then tomorrow we can maybe finish it on the Sunday like morning afternoony stream, or as I like to used to call it, the Euro friendly stream. But the Euros don't show up anymore, so that's okay. Drink at least 4 cups of water a day. Beautiful. Okay, so he's got wands of everything. That's good. And we're just kind of exploring Varnhold here. They do not yet have potatoes. Somebody write that down. Varnhold does not yet have potatoes. That's quite an undertaking. I get the joke. Hey, that reminds me, isn't WrestleMania this weekend? Like, didn't WrestleMania like just happen? Like the first day is a 2-day event these days, isn't it? Which that seems ridiculous to me. That's like Wrestle Kingdom for New Japan turned into a multi-day affair. It's like, you guys are maybe pushing it a little much there. I am an international brand. You know, on the one hand, you've got Varnhold. On the other hand, you've got Elizibar. That's 2 nations right there. Okay. What's my domain is called the City of Hollow Eyes, and originally it was considered quite peaceful and harmless, despite the name. Okay, well, we've got our crew. Whatever it is that they do, we've got them.
It's time we had a rest.
Okay, I guess that's alright. Resting will take 19 hours. Why?
People always invent such creepy names for old ruins. I bet when the Cyclops were alive, they called that place Goat Smell Walk or something of that sort.
I highly doubt it. The ancient Cyclopes, after all, had far better taste than you.
Ouch.
There were complaints about merchants disappearing in this area, along with their goods. We should look into this.
It's kind of weird being driven like this by somebody else. Okay, you're a wizard. We're gonna, like, stick you in the back here. I guess I need to see what these people are. Okay, so we're, kind of tank. Do we have a tank? This one. You're our tank. What is a bruiser? Okay, so you're a monk. Got it. Lord, I don't know what I'm doing with these people. So you're like a ranger summoner? You're just a straight up wizard. What spells do you have? A lot of magic missile. And monster summoning. With a regular plain old fireball. Okay. Oh, you're some kind of... So we got like 2 cleric-y people. And you're a ranger, so you're the one that has the pet, right? Yeah, what about that drawing, dude? I just, I find stuff on Twitter and I post it. Okay, he's got Burning Arc on a wand. Okay, I guess we're good to go here.
You got another one.
But
Well,
what is the
that was
question, XLG? What art thou
To
questioning?
battle and victory.
Go forth, elk! Ah, that was worth it.
Believe in yourselves.
So that person's name is just Bruiser? Okay. She's not designed for police operations. She's... like, she's just whatever she wants to be, dude. You're definitely overthinking this. And you know, what are you, like, cyborgist or something? Like, you got a problem with cyborgs being cybernetic? Like, come on. Don't be that way.
Fight me.
Oh, it's just out of charge range. That's a bummer. Okay, so... Come on. Everybody leveled up, so that's a good thing. Yeah, our ranger there definitely seems to be a two-weapon ranger. Which I don't really like, but it is what it is. I mean, the Major has inhabited multiple bodies in different parts of the Ghost in the Shell canon. Well, the various different canons. But she's rare, like, she can be in whatever body. She just likes the one body. Oh, Lord. So the goblins think the chest is a mimic. Can we just kill them already? I'm tired of standing here.
Defeat is not an option.
We're gonna let them come to us. Or not. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of loot in here. But like, just off the top of my head, the Major's got the one body that she's normally depicted as, and then when that body breaks, like at the end of the Puppet Master story, she inhabits like the robot body for a little kid. And just thinking about it, I'm pretty sure in Standalone Complex at some point she had another body. And when she was a kid, I don't think it was explicitly said, but when she was a kid, she also had a robot body. Can somebody pick locks?
That was easy.
So Maegr Varn. Nobody else can pick locks but Maegr Varn. Thanks, game. So if he leaves this party, we're screwed. Beverage. Oh, cutscene. This one's quiet glade. Resembles a low rocky shore, braced for the crash of a missing wave. The Centaurs tower above a handful of people scraping the ground. Svetislava. Ooh, Your Grace, Vampire and Prisoner answered. We're the villagers of Old Stump. We want to build a farm. And they appeared. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not Taldans. Oh Lord, sees farther than any of us. Da da da. Regards the land is imbued with evil. Evil sleeps here, under each barrow mound, under each obelisk. You dig the ground like moles, feeling your treasure from ancient graves, tempting their dread magic. You will ruin all. Hey, I clicked. Yeah, we should learn to live side by side. Alright, the immediate problem is resolved. To discover the motives on the location numbers, we need wise caution. This doesn't sound like you, old friend. Execute a small patrol on a whim. Watch all Varnhold burn tomorrow? General Regent, let's go to that huge stone vault. Oh, hold on, there's a chest up here. Ooh, and a trash bag down here.
Got another one?
Because, of course, we're going to go poking around the Cyclops ruins. Like, whatever. We'll kill all the centaurs and the freaking hill giant. Where did this guy come from? Oh, there's two of them. There's more than one hill giant over here. Of course. I thought I swapped you back to your bow, bro.
Victory is near.
Elk, you're our only hope. No offense, but this party that the game wanted me to take seems really sad. We're not going to have him do anything this turn.
Press on.
Elk is good. Alright, good loot. Oh lord, this is a huge area. Oh. Okay. This is like the old sycamore, except we have even less warning and preparation for it than we have with the old sycamore.
Yet another obstacle.
Fighting a tassel worm?
Believe in yourselves.
On your knees.
Will this guy be in for a surprise? Whoa! We exploded him at the same time we killed the tassel worm. That was incredible. Hey, Belt of Giant Strength. How does his damage work? If I give him this, will it go up or down? Yeah, that makes him do more damage. I think we're going to go with that then. Because this doesn't seem to be bumping his dex bonus up at all. Can we give you a crossbow, buddy? Alright, now he's suddenly more useful.
They will never break us.
Don't stand in my way.
Fight me.
Thanks to the fact that we're on easy, we're doing okay, even though I'm not really paying attention. We're doing any of the right things for these fights. We're just sort of showing up and killing people. Alright, so we come down here a little bit, and now we cut back to the left. Pelian, leader of the Amo Society of freedom-loving travelers. Tyranny usually suits its ruler. I'm talking to any of the smug nobles from Brevoy protects. The glory of Varnhold hosts precedes you, so I'm making an exception. Tell you the whole story a while ago. Two dragons fighting. One of them appeared to be a legendary Ilthuliak. The old viper has left her nest for a long time. Of course, she won the battle, and her opponent narrowly escaped wounded. Oh boy. When Baron Varnhold commits his rule with an ill-fated partnership with him, forgive me, Sir Pelian, and appreciate your politeness, I shall grant your widow a pension if you have one. Get the alchemist. Come back and get that loot bag, whatever was in it.
No time to back down now.
Will not die this easy.
We're gonna have to rest. Jeez. Although we do got a lot of healing here, don't we? Shock Dagger +1. That sounds like something Mager Varn might want.
Well, that was easy.
Not really, no. Here, you're using a bow. You can probably use that. There we go. I'm expecting to hear a dragon or something here pretty soon. Sweet merciful ancient mima. Look at this son of a gun. Oh, he had a friend. I'd have to own the DLCs to be a completionist for Civ 6, and I don't. But if you look at Steam, I have done everything in Civ 5, bro. And believe me, it was every bit as painful as you might think it was. I had to find cheaty ways to do everything. What? Why would some of you go the wrong way?
You shall pay.
Victory is near.
You go right ahead, Six. Just like when I 100%ed Civ 5, I didn't stream any of that, dude. It's too much work. And it ain't fun. I am not a fun person when I'm doing that, man. It was just like, I want to get this over with. I was doing like 30-minute long games, dude. Like, there was no joy in it. There are a lot of games where oh my god. What is with this freaking DLC? Why is there a huge earth elemental? Why are there two of them?
Yes, my friend?
Flip that into cure moderate wounds, throw it on the stupid ranger who insists on getting himself killed. Bro, I know you love stabbing people with your knives, but you're gonna just shoot arrows at them, because you are not tanky enough to be a melee. If I was playing on normal difficulty instead of, you know what, I'm gonna crank this down even easier. Because I don't want this to be hard. I just want to, like, roll through and kill everybody. And like I said, if I gotta go back through this and play it on, like, unfair difficulty or something, to 100% this game, I'll do it. I won't stream it, but I'll do it and get it done and over with and finished. Because there's gonna be so much of me swearing at my screen when I do that. None of my characters can even use shields. Why would you give me a shield? Okay, everybody's got a ring of protection. The countries we have? No, 6. There's not. You know, a single Manticore is kind of like a boss fight for like a level 5 party. And here we are fighting like 2 Venom Manticores and a regular Manticore all in a row. If I was doing this on like a normal difficulty setting, I would be a little bit upset with it. Okay, so this is a puzzle and we're missing a piece. I mean, the game's already, like, pointlessly difficult, which is why I have to... Oh my god, a Primal Manticore at our level. Which is why my main party, like, I have printed out notes for how to, like, build the characters. Because the game is just brokenly unfair most of the time. A chain shirt +2, who can use that? It's gotta be better than somebody's gear. Armor class 6. There you go, Mayor Varn. Bro, haven't you seen it? Like, right there. Here's my builds. Who is this? This is Ragangar's build. So I got, like, everything he takes right here. You gotta go, like, super optimized. You know, XLG, my hands are only small in comparison to Andre the Giant. So I will put my hands on your face, and then you will die. I can come to your house right now, and we can make this happen. Okay, here's the idiot kids, and the centaur's gonna be like... Think about your tribe? Think you're about to shed the blood of younglings. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all of you later. Alright, well, I think it's time we go into these ruins that we're not supposed to go into. Hold on, we missed a loot somewhere? Where did we miss loot? There. Hibba hibba hibba, we'll hear all about your treachery. Ah, shut up. So there's supposed to be a dragon. I thought we could get to the dragon and kill it, but I guess not. Oh, there's a loot up here. Let's grab this. Do we have any crystals? I don't see. I'm going to look this one up and see what this crystal is. That way I don't have to come back here later. Oh, wait, here it is. Crystal key. Headband of mental perfection +4. What is this? The goggles! They do nothing! I guess I'll take that for now. Is one of these going to stay on or what? Like, I'm trying to figure this puzzle out. Okay, I'm not going to do trial and error here. There are too dang many things to click on for trial and error. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. This website, I was looking at the builds for Varnhold's lot. Oh, here it is. Here's the key to this puzzle. All right, let's do it. Ah, that one did stay on. As far as I know, there's no clue that would have told me how to do this, so whatever, game. Oh, I guess this was supposed to open this thing up that we already had broken into? Okay. So where's this dragon we're supposed to run into? It's down here? Dragon towers over you like a giant rock. His scales are blue to rival the sky. Neck proudly arches. Oh, guests, please come closer. I'm here. We can help each other. Please bear my bruntness, human, but for someone like me, your dominions are just a word. I dash in the sky, can cross dominions of princeling as a kinglet every moment. Yeah. Kindness not known for your kindness, buddy. My wounds are painful, the asking is burned, the magic stings and stings. The Thuliak is not above robbing his vanguard of the dragons, but I escaped and I'll be healed. She finds me again. All I need is an artifact from the stash here. Hidden under the slabs. Oh, we just got it. How hard of a fight is this going to be? Okay, so the dragon's healing itself, alright. Dope! Cloak of the Lion, that sounds like something I want. It is time to get married, my friend. You can battle an angry dragon every evening if you wish. Keen short sword. This sounds like something Mager Varn would like. Oh, we got loot in the corner. Hold on, where's this? Oh yeah, that's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, looting all the treasure. I just want to come back up here and talk to those villager dudes. So, like here? Yeah, here we go. We've at least got a lot of stuff to sell, so maybe we'll do okay. Alright, I think we've explored this place as well as we're going to, so let's get out of here.
Wonderful. Now the Centaur barbarians have added themselves to our already too long list of problems. We'd best order long pikes for the infantry and beef up the fortifications.
Or we could avoid fighting them and save the money for something more urgent than battling barbarians.
I believe we should set up a camp for the night.
Okay. I didn't choose this direction. Does you tribute to the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, the genesis of the comic book, schlock, literature, historical revisionism genre? No. I attribute Quo Vadis. And Spartacus to that. Also, that unofficial sequel to War of the Worlds, where Thomas Edison leads an invasion of Mars. This is way more fun to play when it's on easy mode. Sure seems cut to fry. Oh, it's this guy! We ran into him in the main campaign. He was like Jubilost's rival. Look closer to the Traveler. Try to determine the origin of the bracelet. Ancient Cyclops Empire. Found on the river shore. Uh-huh. Willis seems taken aback by expropriation. Bracelet gains a smile when he feels the way that Percy's just been handed. So Varn just stole this from him. Oh boy. None of this is good. None of it. My gut tells me to keep my eyes peeled. The situation about to get bad. Of course, there's always a 10th time. My gut's going to predict for hangover. Something in the story doesn't sit right, yeah. Hard to solve a problem with centaurs. We've already got a whole new riddle and a personal chronicler. Da-da-da-da-da. Seth, I'll take the bracelet what you can make of it. Ginner, keep an eye on our new friend.
We will triumph.
Oh! Oh! More undead to fight. Cool. This is a neat little map. I'm surprised that this isn't in the main campaign somewhere. I definitely dig it, though. I like some of the maps that they have in this game that are like tight like this, where it doesn't wander all over the place. Excuse me. Boy, it's starting to get late, but I'm not ready to call it quits just yet. I want to go for a little bit longer at least. Oh, Lord, our chronicler is Willis Gunderson. It's not Lindsay. Now, my dear readers, you're trying to learn how I, Willis Gunderson, author of this tale, first into the acquaintance of Baron Varn and his companions, but as much as I would like to delve into this remarkable meaning, I've reminded myself that I am by no means the main character. So you would have the party had another adventure before returning to Varnhold. They decided to take a shortcut They find themselves in an area with the strange furrows which crisscross the ground here and there. Call comes using a time the centaur freezes and turns toward the party. Same moment the jaws of a great monster emerge from the earth. Whoa! A bullet. Mm-hmm. Six was streamed this morning due to the bleep that is this day-night cycle right now. Who knows? What editing software are you talking about? You mean for video editing? I don't. I don't use video editing software. I mean, I have Adobe Premiere, but I don't really use it. If I need to hack up video and stuff, I just use FFmpeg and command line commands to do it, because I don't do any serious editing. But if I needed to do stuff like where I got to put overlays or whatever on my video, I'd either do it live while I'm streaming, where it's really easy, or I'd end up using a combination of Adobe Premiere and Adobe After Effects. And I'm really bad at Adobe After Effects and only okay at Premiere. It's a shame they took Windows Movie Maker away. Starting from his cloven prey. Attack the beast with a finishing blow. Boom! Oh, for rendering, I do FFmpeg. Like, I've got it all down pat, man. Like, for rendering down, I just use FFmpeg directly, because the commands are pretty simple. You just do stuff like FFmpeg input file dot mp4, and then you just tell it like what codec you want to use. Like if I want to use H.264, then I would do something like this. And we could turn that into like an MKV if you want. Like we could something like that. Like that's the stuff I do, because I know how to use it. And it's really powerful. And if you're clever, you can do all kinds of crazy things with it. I'm not clever. I look up all the crazy things I need to do. Royko. Otherwise, you would do something like if you needed to do like real video editing, you would use, you know, Adobe's products. So Adobe Premiere and After Effects. I mean, you can convert however you want, dude. Like, you just take whatever input file you have, that's the -i, and then if you want to make it MP4, you just say, hey, I want an output file that's whatever name .mp4, and an hour later, you'll have it. I do this stuff all the time. Where it tells them that the tribe is very small, and like in the olden days, more disaster taking the toll, and the tribes no longer want to deal with the Nomen. Okay, well, that's some interesting stuff.
I do not like that Gunderson, even if he is not a spy. And mind you, I still have my doubts. Vagabonds like him always bring trouble.
I can't keep all the vagabonds from breaking their necks in the ruins. At least if he finds something interesting, he'll bring it to us, not Brevoy.
I don't care that we're fatigued. After daring right into the lands of the Centaurs, Baron Varn's companions return home, and I, while it's Gunderson, had the honor of accompanying them. At a time of peace coming at last, Varnhold greets one serene dawn after another in this dark land. I dread to think what awaits us.
Aha! I see you've included everything, just as I asked. Thank you, Kiadi.
In XLG, yeah, you're right. MKV is a really cool container format, and I used to like it a lot, and now I don't, because for whatever reason, like streaming it to like my Amazon Fire or whatever, MKVs just don't stream as well as MP4s. Even when the video inside is encoded the same way. And I don't understand why. It don't make a lick of sense.
Magar, what does this mean? Tell me, what am I to make of this?
What is it?
I sent some much-needed aid to our neighbors
Oh,
in the
okay.
Shrike Hills. They're our only possible allies in the coming carnage. Cephal, I know your opinion, but be realistic.
Dude, I
The
still have
Aldori are
QuickTime
not our
videos
friends.
and real
We can't
videos.
count on them for help if something happens. We're expendable.
You will not preach realism to me, you naive boy. Yes, we are bargaining chips to them. That is exactly what I'm basing my politics on. A delicate contraption which you are smashing to bits. War will come to Brevoy, even you can see that. But as long as it hasn't yet begun, it can scarcely do better than pretending to be the Eldori's most loyal vassals. Listen to me carefully, you three. Yes, Yerry, this involves you too. Things are looking bad. First, the land here is fertile, but its most bountiful crop is Cyclopes' graves. Second, it shares a border with the Obaria, well known for its epidemics. Gods forbid the wind carries the next plague here. Settlers are reluctant to come here as it is. I can scarcely blame them.
Huh. Flags, okay.
Do not become too attached to Varnhold. This is but a stepping stone. Our real prize lies to the west. But what does Varn do? He sends them gifts. Better to send them assassins. Without their baron, the Shrike Hills would descend into a struggle for power, and Silver Step and the Canelands would fall to us soon after.
Such villainy!
Do not interrupt your regent, Varn, or relieve me of the position this instant. Now, what is the most important thing here? The Aldori are afraid of unleashing war. They know that if they tried to separate from Brevoy without some kind of outside support, the Sotova would crush them. So, we must convince
This
them
guy's
that
got,
we are the most
he's got some
loyal
plans, bro.
We will stoke the Aldori into an uprising. When the unrest picks up, we shall strike them in the back and make them fight on two fronts. While you, Your Grace, were drinking wine at the feast, I was busy acquiring a map of Nivatka's Crossing. Look at these fortifications. If we could seize this town, we'd win a significant piece of Brevik land along with it.
Wow.
After we've assisted the Sotova in hanging the Aldori on the gates, they will allow us to keep part of what we have seized as a reward. Then we will have peace and prosperity.
Get out of my sight, Cephal. Get out! Never would the name of Magar Varn be tarred with such abominable villainy. It never happened while I was leader of a mercenary party, and won't happen now that I'm Baron.
Well, there goes the only wizard type in our party.
Great Asmodeus, what did I do to deserve this punishment? Why do I deal with you at all? I should have taken my share and retired a long time ago. I'll be off somewhere soon enough. To Absalom or Cheliax. I shall read books on the porch and drink wine, while you do whatever you want.
This sounds
Burn
bad.
the city down and get yourself killed. Come to me later. We need to talk.
Do I have a palm pilot or black? No.
I can't
My
believe
ex had a
ears.
blackberry.
Must the history of our country begin with such villainy? Oh, Cephal. Cephal. Well. Let the old devil cool off. I'll talk to him later. I see. So, we've got a revolutionary from Galt on our hands. A tavern keeper writes us.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
you're the general. You go and deal with it. Talk to the tavern keeper. Find out where to look for this instigator. Well, far be it from me to teach you how to do your job. When you finish, report back to me. By the gods, what a worry.
Alright, we get it. We get it, dude. I thought blackberries were kind of cool. I also thought palm pilots were kind of cool, but... with their own piece of pie. Okay, after some years leading party, da 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 da. Instead of our own words, but we didn't do a single wise thing. Okay, we're getting like war stories now, a witch with talent and da 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 da. The surprise was that it worked. Dude, I like Mager Varn. I hope this guy survives. Like, I want him in my court. Emergency capture Varn. He somehow became a ruler for no good reason. Is it right that I want to give you both a good beating? Doctor doesn't hurt either. Without that, I'd go mad. Suffolk would end up so exhausted, you have to retreat to some hermitage. Because it doesn't bother me. And that's one heck of a location. If you lie about where we found it. Alright, talk to Cephal. And we pay for in blood, so we end up in someone else's vault. Think of Gunderson. Good riddance, okay. Yeah, gives cause for annexation. Need to think. Good, good. Glad you're thinking. Okay, so we got some dialogue and some free XP for talking to Cephal, so that's good. Cephal the Zephal. Cephal the Zephal. I don't know what that means. And it sounds wrong. It sounds... yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's look at the party here. What do we got? Clear the junk out. And I think everybody's got rings of protection. Oh, I should get those torches back. Wherever they went. We might actually need those things. Keen Schwarzer will keep that. Mager Varn could probably use it. I mean, 6 is always free to ask me questions, XLG. He's pretty good at it too, by the way. I don't think anybody could actually use that chain shirt that didn't already have something, can they? Oh, he might. Because he doesn't do arcane spellcasting, he does divine spellcasting. We'll give that to him then. And if not, we'll give him this leather armor +1. Dude! That's like perfect for my character. I don't know that I can smite evil, but I'm a paladin. Being Canadian, you know about the GD through a Bill Cosby ad. Oh, well. There you go. That means you now know everything about it. We have not been using spears at all. And I think I want to find a good spear for this guy. Oh, this dude can wear... He's a ranger and he can wear full plate? Am I understanding this correctly? So why wouldn't we give this dude full plate? We'll buy it. We'll see how this goes. Maybe not, but wasn't he acquitted? I don't really know what I'm doing building these characters if it's not obvious. Like, is this guy, like, actually going to be, like, part of the team or what? Oh, he can't use this. But he can use that one. Why can't he use this? And we should probably give him, like, a quarterstaff or something. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. Let's move on to the next character. There's an amulet of mighty fists in here somewhere. Let's go find that. Okay, let's put this stuff on people. Oh gosh, I've lost track of everything I was planning with all these characters. So what's better about a keen weapon? The threat range of the what is the threat range? Oh, do they mean the crit range? I bet Ninja Weasel's gone to bed, which is a shame because we just gave a dude something that makes him punch harder. This is exactly what Ninja Weasel likes in his life. Okay, I think we can sell the rest of this stuff. Dude, I am just kind of winging it with these characters. Because I don't think it matters that much. That's why I'm playing on, like, basic loser mode instead of something harder. Okay, what are my jobs now? Got that done. Well, let's pop in here and talk to people. Zombie Jester? Heard Jubilos Nothrop was visiting your western neighbors. I don't know anyone who still attends his lectures. Okay, there's nothing really interesting in this conversation. Troublemaker is a she. Did I just... What did I just do? XLG? 6 Ninja, whoever's out there watching this right now, you may need to cover your eyes. I'm about to have to cover my eyes and like look through my fingers because I think something bad, like naughty's about to happen. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a thing. What have you done to the window shutters? What? Holes in this. What did we do? Okay, can we move on with this conversation? Zombie Jester. So you sleep and you'll wet your bed. Huh. Shrine Kills Return does a new song. Song's the Insane Stag Lord. Jump! Oh my gosh, John! No! No, please don't raid me! It's 1:30 or something in the morning. I can't keep going for forever. No! Oh no! Hi, John. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the party. We are trying to cross jobs off the list here. We're looking for, like, yeah, an instigator, and we're apparently going to tell the general or the baron about like some really good food. Anyway, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Wait, didn't I already talk to the tavern keeper? Oh man, it's a late night, John. I was trying to get through some of this DLC so I wouldn't get stuck in it for like forever, because apparently it matters for like the main plot line of this thing. So I'm trying to knock it out so I can get back to the main plot line. How effective I'm being, I'm not sure. I turned the difficulty way down because I got kind of fed up with it. And it's like different characters in the regular game, and it's like I don't know how to build any of these characters, so we're just kind of doing what we can. at the barn, but nobody listens. Show them the door, somewhere to the treasure right away. Okay. Oh, wrong button. J. Fish around the river and riders with scythes from the barn. But we're going to go talk to Mager Varn because we got to tell him about the mysterious food that we've heard about that is so delicious that our quest says we got to go talk to the Baron about it. I really wish I was playing my main characters because we would be rocking a lot harder. Okay. 300 XP for chatting with somebody. Now let's go talk to the fisherman. He should be like right over here. Hold on. Pox Basil Virgvorl. Of course. Well, let's go over to the barn. It should be like over here, right? This game has some very serious issues. The balance is non-existent. I think that's issue number one. Like playing on normal, the encounters go from being like you can sleep through the fights, which I do a lot, to, oh my god, this is completely brutal. I have to go use every buff I have before the fight begins, otherwise I die in the first round because some dude is rolling around doing like 7 attacks per full attack, and each one does like 50 damage. Like, it's just absolutely ludicrous, the variance in the encounters. Maybe the tavern. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to the tavern owners. However, the story, like the actual plot, the stuff that's going on, has been pretty interesting and pretty cool. I think they made a lot of mistakes with the way they decided to lay this out, like letting you make your own character instead of just giving you a character with a pre-built build and then balancing around that. That would have allowed them to present encounters that made sense at all times. People are saying well, apparently right outside we're gonna have a throwdown. And I've gotten kind of jaded. There's an achievement for like going through all 50 floors of the infinite whatever dungeon. Or 50 floors of the infinite dungeon in a standalone mode. And I've been like cranking through that off stream, like 20 floors down. And I am so burned out on the mediocre combat. Because every fight is exactly the same when it's hard. Well, this isn't D&D. This is Pathfinder. And it's a computer RPG, not a pen and paper RPG. You don't have a live game master here, or dungeon master, whatever you want to call them, who can tailor the encounters to be what your party is good at, or would be challenging to your party. Here, they're just like, hey, you know what? You're level 5. Guess what? You now have to fight a Dwemer Lion, which is level 14, and can't be hit by your party, and kills your characters in one hit. Like, this is not balance. This is insanity. This is somebody like shooting heroin into their eyeball. Down with tyranny! Revolutionary Crimson Swans of Galt. Okay. Well, let's go Wand of Invisibility. Don't listen to the henchmen. Don't give up the fight. Fight for your rights. Don't you see, so long as the sovereign rules over you, no one will care about your suffering. Your cows, your fields, your homes, all is a risk. Whoo! We succeeded at that roll. Uh-oh. Ah! This little dude just pushed her down. We're gonna reply, if it weren't for the cows, we wouldn't have caused any trouble. Alright, so long. I mean, hey, if that's how you take in your vodka, who am I to argue? So, do I leave and go to this place, or do I go talk to the Baron? Like, I'm not sure what my next step is here. We can't leave, can we? No, we can't. We're stuck here. Okay. Alright. Let me click out here. Let's see. Alright. So it looks like that's it. That was all we need to do for this mission. For this part of the DLC. I don't know, man. Feels like we're really rushing through this. Speed what's in it. Who's making trouble? We got trouble. Achievement unlocked. A job for a general. Your Grace, my name is Svetoslava. Yeah, we know who you are. Yeah. Oh, why do you keep butting in, you rattlebox? I like her. Here's the Nick where Clive Owen was shooting opium between his toes. Yeah, that's like that hides your tracks, like your track marks on your arms or between your fingers when you do it at your toes. Sounds like a job for a general. Thanks, sweetie. Oh, Lord, what did I do? Why did I do that? I accidentally romanced him. I don't even know how that happened. Zombie clops is the power to control a person's mind. Oh boy. Alright, well. Ugh. Sweetie, no! Oh god, even the old guy! The old guy knows! The old guy knows. It's terrible. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me in the history of bad, worst things that have ever happened to me.
Cannibals? In my lands? I can't believe it. Just let me get my hands on the scum, I'll have their heads.
Okay, we'll do the auto level
You're
ups.
right to withhold judgment on unproven accusations. Your job is to find out the truth and conduct a fair trial. You cannot pronounce a sentence unless you ascertain there was a crime.
I feel a battle coming on. Oh wait, this is the inn, right? Gonna lurk? Alright, man. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you all have a wonderful time. And once the lurking ends and the sleeping begins, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okie doke. Everything here's in order. Oh, let's loot the place while we're here. Right in front of them, we're going to take all their property. Edible moss, berries, nuts, bottles of wine. Quarterstaves, you know. No way up there, okay. We're going to look at the whole area just in case there's something interesting lurking around somewhere. Probably isn't. But it's hard to know for sure until you take a look. Okay. I mean, this all looks like it's pretty much we just got to go inside. So let's go inside. Oh wait, maybe there's a loot here at the wagon? So, a merchant was carrying sleeping potions and they killed him and now they're using them to kill people? Dog has a large wound which has barely begun to heal. Okay. Well, we'll just pop into the O inn here. You know, the O rest stop. We'll take the elk inside. It'll be fine. A wand which allows the power to take on the appearance of a humanoid. All kinds of different clothes and stuff. Well, Sternbar was making it up after all. They were doing other guests. So I recommend the second option. I'm lacking in assistance for research. Ugh! They're not my parents. They look the same, but they're not. I can feel it in my gut. Abhorrent. Try to determine your guilt and what punishment you deserve. Cephal, lock this Yorgish in the attic. Make sure he has enough food to last a week. We'll collect on our way back to Varnhold. So now, what are they? They're going to be Cyclopses or what? Oh, they're werewolves! Achievement unlocked. And the murderer is... Okay, well, we got an achievement. I like getting Chivos. That was a little too easy. Maybe we shouldn't be on, Oh, the dog! The dog was a werewolf. That's a little unexpected.
Believe in yourselves.
Mayor Varn looks sullenly at the bodies of lycanthropes. Apparently seems to attract not only settlers, those who prey upon them as well. We need to be vigilant. So we've seen trolls, kobolds, and Kane knows who else, just like our neighbors. No shortage of monsters among men. Since we return to the capital, this is going to go to trial, and there's no mood for mercy. And more importantly, we got loot to sell. So we got that going for us. Now here, I think they had a great opportunity to provide like exactly the kind of experience they wanted by forcing you into a fixed party. There's no reason you should make your own characters for the Varnhold lot
Enough
story.
marching for today. Set up camp.
That should be strictly like what, like, it's just Maker Varn's crew. Like, that should be it. Ah, nice, cool, refreshing drink. This, like, they should have had, like, here's your 6 characters.
The Cyclops have slept peacefully in their graves. Oh, why did they have to wake up now when we showed up?
Looks like an act of magical sabotage to me. And guess who the prime suspect is? Our dear western neighbor. Now that our wastelands have been turned into farmlands, Dunswan has become a tasty pie, and everyone wants a piece.
Oh my, tasty pie. It's a tasty pie, and it's time to go by. Because it's a tasty pie. I don't even know what I'm doing there. Alright, let's just go. One. This should do the same. Let's clean the air. That's why we're here. There's your Brevoy. Oh, me and my big mouth. It's okay, dude. This place is not good, like it's cursed or something. Lycanthrope Bane Heavy Crossbow. Hey, can this dude use it? Oh, we can't afford that though. Not remotely. I don't think we can afford any of that. Well, we could get one thing. Can anybody even use that? Probably not. Half plate of will. He could use it, and it is better than what he's got now. No, I guess we were not buying anything here. Sorry, guys. A group of villagers in black robes led by an old tiefling is advancing on a group of others wearing simple peasant clothes. Both groups are armed. Looks like they're about to put their weapons to use. Cephal is pretty good. You wretches, you pigs! How many ages of our ancestors enjoyed the gifts of our master, one generation of another? How can you renounce his faith? What a pity! What did the master send our ancestors? Harvest, good weather, healthy children. What does he now? Dead cyclopes! What will he send us next? Rocks hurling down from the sky? Zap, lightning. Called it! I demand an explanation. Charon, the horseman of death. Children of the horseman of death, I've had horsemen for hundreds of years. We are not secret cult. Everyone you see here, as well as others. Da 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 da. Even the wench. On the last new moon, she stood alongside us in prayer. This is our faith. We would pray to him, and he would help us survive. And now, as we're told, okay. And there's zombie cyclones lurking about, yeah. Sorry, Seffel. Do I get to do anything here? Do I get to actually do anything?
To battle and victory!
I don't want to sit through like 16 hours of whatever was about to happen there.
On your knees!
Since we're playing on story mode, the fight's trivial. So why am I gonna stress out about it? Just get it over with. Alright, good job. We've killed everybody. Oh, there's apparently loot hidden back here somewhere. Everybody's dead that we're hostile to, so why are we... Did we miss somebody?
Defeat is not.
Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get this alchemist first. I don't know, it's your village. Why are you guys fighting? We don't need to fight. Return to the true faith or die. Splat. Well, you just killed him, so how is he gonna possibly return, bro?
Yet another obstacle.
Okay. I guess we're going in this cave. Not sure where else the game would want us to go. Yeah, collect all the loot, please. We'll sell all that for like 20 gold. It'll be great. Got a berserker here, apparently. And he gets back up for some plot. Okay. Why, it was all in vain. No, not in vain. He's weak. More long forgotten him. Yeah. Whoa, look at Cephal. Go. Right, they were armored with the power granted by the Master. The Emperor took his gift to his grave and guards is still there in the depths of his tomb. Now the Emperor is awakened, the Cyclopes have risen. It's time to open his tomb. All that grand rubber sounded more like the speech of a market trickster trying to sell snake oil to the village. Let's go!
Religion does not die easily. Today they renounce Charon, and tomorrow they rush back to his embrace. We may only have sown the seeds for a future riot.
That'll be okay.
We'll appoint a trusted cleric as the new leader of the village. Someone to make sure the cultists don't return to their old ways.
Unless you plan to fight the next battle without my best spells, we need to rest.
Ah yes, the Tours of Lebanese. What a weird name. Yep, we're gonna go, man. Don't you worry about it, bro. There we go. We have fallen upon them appropriately. Man, at this rate, we might just finish this whole DLC, I guess. I guess that'd be alright. I seem to be, like, in the groove. And playing on this lower difficulty has kept me from getting quite as mad at the game.
Fight me!
Kill the summoner. Oh, but the wolf is real? Okay. Cloak of Resistance +2. Let's put that on somebody. We got all the loot here, bro. All the loot. This is the Varnhold lot party with all default characters. So, the only character here that I had any real control over is this guy, and I picked one of the like 4 default options it gave me. So this isn't even my B party. This is like some guys I don't care about, which is why we're playing on low difficulty, and I'm just auto leveling everybody. Yeah, we totally got a battle elk. That's this dude here who's a ranger. That's his elk. See, because we're just doing whatever the auto level says. Like, I'm not thinking about this. I just want to get through this and make the decisions. So that I can have affected the plot line of the rest of the game in some whatever way. If developers had had any guts, they would have just made this all like, here's the party. This is who you will have in Varnhold's lot. And they would have controlled... Oops, clicked outside the game. They would have controlled the whole experience, tuned the difficulty exactly to how they wanted it, and it would have been fine.
You shall pay.
But that ain't what they did. They balanced it the same way that they balanced the rest of the game, i.e., they didn't. Under lips is a challenge, not your name of Mother Moon. Desna, okay, what are you doing here? These two legs seem... Yeah, that's right.
Press on.
I mean, y'all chose this path. I want you to remember that.
Perfect strike. This will leave a mark.
A ritual. Okay, living draw on this. Think of a village. Da 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 da. Oh, get out of my way, you silly door. Yeah. How long are we going to sit here and wait for this, buddy? Come on. Okay. So we kind of killed all the centaurs. And, yeah, I don't really think I care that much.
Well, that was easy.
Ring of Protection +2. Let's drop that on our monk. And on Mager Varn. Amulet of Natural Armor. We'll drop that on Mager Varn. Headband of Intelligence. Where is our wizard guy? Here you go, buddy. Longbow of the Cold Moon, huh? I think we're going to have the ranger chuck arrows for a little while. Since he's got that dope bow. Did you save me just to slaughter me? No, dude. Like, we didn't save you just to slaughter you. Your leader chose to get you slaughtered. Alright, I guess we just rest. In the blackest hour of the night, the general awakens, feeling lethargic. The darkness around is so thick that he can't even see his hand. One side, he can't even hear the sound of his companions. John tries to get up, but cannot. The ceiling is low, yet to his cold stone, like the floor. Magic. It's a magical nightmare imbued with Abaddon's magic. You need only wake up and this will all end. Wake up! He woke up. Set off into the black depths. Oh, this sounds lovely. What are you doing here? Like a storm building over the city. Okay, let's sell this junk? How much junk did we pick up, man? That is a lot of scythes. Musical. You're being a little weird, XLG, but that's okay. I think we've come to expect it from you. I think we got a couple of people that can use those breastplates, so we'll keep those. Glaive, pick, punching dagger. Ghost touch. That sounds awesome. Ghost touch, come on, come on, come on. Ghost touch, come on, come on, come on. I think we can sell those now. Agile Kukri, would that be better for him? Not remotely, okay. It probably doesn't really matter what we take at this point, like... I think we're fine. Yeah, let's just go. We're playing on, like, story difficulty, so this shouldn't be hard. There we go, look at that. Forgotten, forbidden, forsworn. I'm going to click out of the game for a second just so I can try to judge how much of this is left. This looks like the final dungeon here. Okay, so we're just going to plow through this and get it over with. Alright, Dread Zombie Cyclops. Nice colors. Yeah, something like that. Where did he go? We're surrounded by illusions. And we are playing, you know, a Dungeons and Dragons game, so the fact that we're in a dungeon and there may be dragons seems par for the course. We're gonna come down here, maybe? Not really sure what's going on. These look like summoning circles or something. Yeah, I bet they teleport to other parts of the dungeon. Pushing around these portals, they clearly have a common power source. Oh! If we held down tab. Got a book. A portal maze. A to B does not mean B to A. So if we go through that portal again, we're going to end up somewhere else. I got it. Then let's keep going here and see where this goes. Maybe we can map this out.
Defeat is not an option.
Fight me.
Okay, Red Cap's defeated.
You got another one.
So we went from here to here. Okay.
I will lead you to victory.
Can't talk to him. Alright, let's teleport here. See where this takes us. Okay. red caps seem real enough. Where does this take us? So that brought us full circle. Nothing in there. This one doesn't work.
No quarter.
Lion's Claws of Falcata. Is that... Can anybody even use a Falcata? No. Wait, no, that's the where we came in from. Nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing there. So we have to go through here. What if we go in this portal?
Ah, yet another obstacle.
Boy, that would have been a really nasty fight if we weren't on easy difficulty.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, I think I understand what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to follow these teleport things until we get back into the first room. Yeah, that makes sense. So... I guess we should go down different portals. Until we get to a room we recognize. Yeah, and then we can take the same portal out. Nope, we obviously don't know what we're doing. So maybe we don't end up teleporting back to where we came from. Okay, but we know where this goes. Yeah, that goes here. And then we can teleport from here back to the start. So where are we supposed to end up in all this mess, I wonder? So here we go through this one, not that one, because that gets us nowhere. But this gets us somewhere. What did we just do? Oh! We shut down the portal.
No time to back down now.
And this portal. Okay. Okay, so now we take this portal and it takes us where? This dude's gonna be freed now, right? Where'd the dog go? Oh!
Well, that was easy.
Baron Varnhold's companions move further. It sounds their voices are lost in noise and whispers that fill the ancient dungeon. The huge animals sleeping fitfully, grunting, tossing and turning. This distant sound of scraping and resounding sighs. The room at the end seems even more desolate. As they wait into the darkness, they freeze a sort of rectangle of pale light. They stand for a doorway filled with glimmering light. First taking the situation, the general. Where does it lead? He's felled. Behind her walks Karita. They walk in the town cemetery. This dungeon's connected to Varnhold by a portal. It means that whatever's locked in here might have gotten out.
Varn, do not be rash. I need time to examine the portal and...
We're out of time. The citizens of the town can still be saved, but we must act at once. However, we cannot go through the portal together. The greatest danger may still wait for us here in the dungeon. I know. We've been through worse, right, fellows? Good luck to each of you. Keep count of how many foes you defeat. When we meet again, we'll boast our tallies. And the loser is buying the drinks.
Gentlemen, citizens and guests will be summoned to the host store. Okay. For a second I thought we were just going to be fighting furniture, which would have been really kind of funny. First time we've seen oozes this whole game. That's kind of exciting. got some kind of effect on us. That sucks. Oh, this is creepy. A ring of blur and a cloak. Yeah, you can have that cloak resistance +4. You can have that +1. Okay. This is getting wild, man. I like that ring, though. Pretty cool. But right, you have to give us orders. Ooh. And your rare impression, I've been collecting them for decades. Release me and this will all be yours. Who are you? Master Portals, okay. Or with the fan of their monster here, they call it Lost Larn Keep. It's a joke. Man, it's starting to sound like the ending of Watchmen here. The Horned Hunter. Boy. So run the castle, there's my gemstone of unseen past magic key. The portal leads to my dungeon. You'll find the portal in a secret room next to the library. I beg you, don't abandon me here.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright, beautiful. Red cap, okay. Oh, and a mimic. Oh boy. That's gonna be nasty. Come on, let's just go, game. It was not, in fact, a mimic. I was expecting it to be one. I guess we're going this way. skin it. Yeah, all this first world stuff is getting weird, man. Marquis sends regards. Okay. This looks like it might have been the library at some point. So we gotta be getting close, right? Ah, I see where we're at. I don't know where that loot came from, but glad to have it. Come on, let's go. I want to see who can equip that magical full plate. If anybody. I think we're putting this on. Just in case we run into Faye, we got that cold iron whatever ready to roll. Was that not a combat? Okay. I'll toy with you until you break. Uh-huh. I'm gonna kill you. Let me get through the conversation already. I want to get this fight going.
On your knees. Attack!
I guess we're going through here. Somebody's got trickery. It's a Hydra. Is he not regenerating? Well, we kind of wasted his fireball, but that's okay.
You shall pay.
Okay, we're getting kind of weird here, game. They're talking about us. Yep. Served with ally ragu. Mouth watering. Yep. Oh, this was actually a fight. Okay. Come on, game. I just want this to be over with at this point. For a game based on dungeon crawls are not actually your strong suit. And you're telling me, like, this super mage that we got here doesn't know, like, the first world stuff when he sees it? Like, what kind of magic has this guy been studying? Okay, there's nowhere to go through here. Was the way through up here and I just didn't see it?
No time to back down now.
I'm glad we're playing on a modest difficulty. So I have a feeling with these characters, auto-leveled up as they are, we would be having a much rougher time.
No water.
This DLC is so uneven, man. Like, one minute we're doing, like, fun, plotty, talky stuff. And the very next second, the game has us in a huge dungeon crawl. Like, it's a little wild. How are we supposed to work if there are no tombs? So we keep getting like Fae popping in, acting like they all that. When the reality is they ain't all that. Tatzelworm Fae? Why would they drop stuff? Yeah, we'll wait for them to come back around here. Should just take a minute. Hey, there we go. Hey, we got some kind of fight. Oozes? Ring of the Natural Born Commander. What does that give? Insight bonus on persuasion checks. Okay, well, we don't need that right now. That would be a great thing to give to, like, Kinera. You know, if she was in the party. Tatzelworms look cool. I gotta give them that, man. Nobody can take that away from them. Okay, so there's a door there. Don't like this dungeon. Okay, good. We just got the big one left. We'll have to use some heals here, looks like. Good thing we got a couple. What is this?
Spare me the details.
Let's go. And then it runs. Okay. I mean, I wasn't really scared. I figured we could go snicker snack with the Vorpal Blade or whatever and kill the Jabberwock, because that's what you do. so not a fan of any of this. Can I just reiterate once again that I'm glad I'm playing on such a low difficulty, because I have a feeling I would be extremely frustrated here. Yeah, okay, we got some books. That's cool. Once again, we're back here with the magical plant thing going on. Okay, well. I bet we take something from over here. No. There's gotta be something we use around here. We put in the thing. He promised me a kingdom to rule over, and I said yes. Yeah, never agree. If somebody offers you a deal that's too good to be true, you probably shouldn't agree. Just keep jogging. Okay, so that's it for that direction. So there's nowhere else for us to go? These are connected to that flower. I think I know how to use them to clear our path. Okay, so we got to go all the way back over here. Alright, well, while we do that, I'm going to look at Discord. Oh, hey. Couple messages. But nothing that really matters. God, it takes a long time for them to jog, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what we got to do. Like, what's left? Like, we got to be getting near the end of this, right? I feel like I'm missing something here. So there's nothing we can do with the plant right now? Then why do we come back up here? Oh! Hey! We can walk through all this. Oh, we missed something. Where was it? Oh, right here. What is this? Gemstone of Unseen Paths, and okay. Wow, this is annoying.
You shall pay.
This is totally an unfair fight. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Should I have buffed up before we grab the item?
No quarter.
I am super duper not a fan. Oh yeah, let me swap back to my bow. Hark! We really haven't seen a lot of mimics in this game so far. This dungeon has been like the first place there's been a bunch of them. Which is okay with me. This is just kind of took us back to where we've already been or something. Oh! Here we go. Thank death is freedom lasts freedom well. We have a deal. Return for my freedom. Yeah, smart guy. How did you know? Back then you let slip you were cursed, and anyhow you were too hasty, too happy about everything. What wizard would be happy to part with her library? The unlived years hang heavily over a ruler's head. It was from a long time ago. Never remember the fate nonsense, but that line rang true. Here is my curse. As long as I remain here, I do not age. If I go aside, all my centuries will return in a moment. Marquee. We will. This is such a weird DLC. Manual of Gainful Exercise. What is this? Permanent stat boost books? That's cool. Can I take those into the main game? Like, can I just give them all to my main character? Because that'd be kind of dope. So how do we get out of here? We go back this way, right? Where am I supposed to go now? Game. Let's see. You write me Marsidia, naturally deceived you, da da da. And the left portal. Oh, okay. So we don't want to be here. I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, this... Why would I have to go back the way we just came? As far as I can tell, we're done. We should just leave. But apparently we have to go back this way and then interact with that one flower. Somewhere? I totally don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Where am I supposed to go? We didn't leave anything in here. Do I go here? Come on, game, please load faster. No, we don't go here. Come on, game. Oh, these loading screens, man. I got this on an M2, like, internal, super fast, whatever, you know? I can't imagine what this would be like on, like, a old school spinning disk drive. You would just be waiting for forever. Wait, here's a flower. Is this the flower that it said I'm supposed to look for? Like, I've given up on trying to solve this stuff myself. We're doing it.
I've seen a lot in my time, but this castle is the most incredible thing I've ever encountered. I understand more or less how it was created, but who could have done it? And the real question,
Why?
however, that is not important now. We can contemplate the wonders of the magical arts once we're out of danger. For now, the important thing is that I know how to clear the passage. I only hope I'm skilled enough to keep the entire building from collapsing on our heads. This castle wasn't built as a dungeon. No, it was once an ordinary above. Of course, the weight of the ground would have crushed it like an egg, which is why it's... But tell me, who could have spent so much resources, time, effort? This place is incredible.
Okay, got it.
As soon as the passage opens, everyone running...
Oh, is he about to die? And this is about to sink Varnhold? Is this how Varnhold vanished? Getting out of control, seems to be holding. Well, let me do something.
I fear I've overestimated the stability of vaults. Oh, what point is making excuses? I overestimated myself.
I'm sorry, great.
Sorry, my friend. I let you down. You'll have to go on without me.
Cool.
I will return to Varnhold for reinforcements at once. We will try to dig up... Good luck.
Alright, now we're moving. Oh, yikes! A yellow Dwemer Wyvern. Thank goodness we're playing on a low difficulty. Like, I would just be screaming at this game if we weren't. I'm not quite sure what just happened, but that looked bad. Did we miss a room up here? Yeah, we did. Let's go up there. Great, we gotta fight Ivan Ooze now. The enemies just keep showing up. Like how the game's not even like giving us battle music. It's just like, yeah, dun 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 dun. Normal music is playing now. Corrosive Dagger +2 and Oak's Pelt. A natural armor bone. Okay, that's kind of ultimately lame. Okay. Well, alright, let's get back to it. We're supposed to be going this way, I guess. Manticores. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, this is me. So let's swap to... Spear. Yeah, we don't even get combat music anymore, bro. Okay, they're just teleporting away again. Okay. I'll hold this guy off. Hey, this stuff is like... If only we got to keep this money and it wasn't attached to a party that's not my main party. Like... We would be a much happier Dr. Elizibar PhD. Okay. This is so an ambush. Ah, the ball is pure poetry. Okay, so sweet and her husband is very charming. Get a leopard. A bunch of red caps, alright. Good old elk, man. The elk is doing some work. So that cold iron weapon works. Because she's got to be a fae, right? Yeah, she's a nymph. Need an athletics check to break a wall or something. Boom! Wall broken. Oh god, swarms. Do I even have spells for this? Please tell me you've got a fireball or something in your pocket. Does anybody have throwable potions? Alright, we got this, bro. Why are there swarms? Oh! At this difficulty, do swarms not have their stupid special rules? I guess not. Bro! I much prefer fighting swarms like that than the normal rules, because the normal rules suck. Charon's Touch. What is that? Is that a glove? There you go. Now you can cast Harm. Way too cool of a dude. Okay, so we're blocked off there, so we have nowhere to go now. Right? Nope, we got one more place to go. I was supposed to be built on a cursed cemetery. Ah, the hospital goes in the plague wasteland. Of course, Mayor Varn. What a mess this fight is. Proud line, agents of Baldur. Another door. Which leads to a trap and a treasury, it looks like. Man, I am so tired. I should have been in bed like an hour ago at worst. And yet here we are, trying to wrap this up. Actually does less damage for me, okay. There you go, buddy. We also got a quiver, right? Where does that get equipped? Ah, it just goes on your belt, okay. Alright, let's get out of here, people. Let's go. Let's go. This has gone on way too long. I thought I'd be going for like, hour and a half, 90 minutes. Here we are at the 27-hour mark. Still going. Still going. Like the champion of the world. He's on to me. He knows all about the chocolate eclairs that we're expecting. Blows us have laughed together. I'd rather not. Like, to be totally, completely... Oh my lord, look at all these scrolls we got, bro. I think this is probably what we need. Yeah, there we go. I'm about to shoot shock arrows at this guy, but I bet they don't do anything. Let's see, what can we do? Okay, so we beat the Marquis of whatever. Sounds broken by the measured clapping of a heavy pair of hands, clapping slowly human-like creature into the clearing. His eyes, you can't see his eyes, but you feel the thick darkness of the helmet setting you with curiosity.
Bravo. That was an exceptional victory. Not many mortals would have managed to get this far. Not to mention killing 2 of my vassals. I'm impressed. Such feats deserve a reward. How rude! Farewell then, but be careful as you go. These portals can be so unreliable. Who knows where you might end up? I had hoped to reward you with a curse for good measure, but you've played quite a fine joke on yourself. Safe travels, and see if you can find your way home.
Well, that's a depressing end to this story. We go through all this stuff, beat up all that stuff, and we're like lost in time. Achievement unlocked. That's your lot. Okay. So now my character here is like trapped in the first world? I guess that's it. Do we get like a final text pop-up or something? Like, this feels like the game just hung instead of ending what's going on. Oh, here we go. The heroes will long remember the bittersweet taste of this victory. Alright, great. Now what? Oh! I don't get this. What is supposed to be happening? What is supposed to happen here? Okay, I guess we're just stuck. Oh yeah, main menu doesn't respond. That responds. But the main menu doesn't, so we're toast. Let's just exit the desktop. We can't even do that. We're so crashed we can't even exit the desktop? Really? This is wild. Alright, we're gonna use Task Manager to kill Pathfinder. Which is using up a ton of memory. Wow. Alright, so now you got a sad black screen. Pop back in here. And we'll see, we'll like load it up or something and see what happens. Just load the game, Steam. Oh, man. So what was the point of getting all this loot here in the end if we're just gonna die? Okay, so we're at the final fight. So we'll try to end this cleanly here. So does the main game ask me to like import this, or am I already past the point where it matters, or what? Please, just... This game and its cutscenes are all just kind of inexplicable. Oh, it's not the communal one? Where's the communal one? Everything's all out of order, of course. That's where it is. And here we go. Crash, but you live again. Well, welcome back. The ending didn't complete cleanly, so we're trying to complete the ending cleanly. Can we smite this thing? Okay, that was a lot quicker.
Bravo. Call me the Horned Hunter. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? We are on another plane, the world of Fae. It is often called the First World. Once, it was a castle of the proud Taldan Empire. Then it became the zoo of a sorceress who dreamed of other worlds. And finally, it became my toy. I hid it under the ground and quietly persuaded the locals that this... Me? Nothing. That horrible vision your commander saw was merely that, a vision. When he returned home, he found Varnhold safe and sound. The wizard followed him. The two were about to muster a force to dig you up, but suddenly changed their minds and went elsewhere. Indeed, they've only... Would you believe me if I told you I did it on a whim? As a joke? Would you believe that I've been playing this game for ages just to see the expression on your face? Oh, this is not at all pointless. You simply cannot appreciate the beauty of the... Oh, no, both exist. They're not far from here. The mountains to the southwest. I'll tell you more.
Oh, great.
The Dusty Lich has already awakened, and the hunt for... if you only knew what a wonderful endgame I have planned. You know what? I guess there's no harm in telling you that secret as well. But first, try to guess. Who was the key piece in the game of chess? Exactly! The entire chain of events, everything that has happened and what will happen, was put in motion by Gunderson. That tireless knight, small but quick, keeps jumping onto squares where he's not expected.
Yep.
It was I who pointed the way to the tomb of the Cyclops ruler. Without me, he might have wandered through the mountains for the rest of his life. I summoned the darkness that opened the gates of the tomb. I led him to the treasury, from which he took but one bracelet, or rather a ring from a sleeping finger. The sleeper immediately felt the thief, awoke from his death-like slumber, roused his servants, and set them forth on a chase. Such a knight's move would make any chess master jealous. Just don't ask me why I did it or what's going to happen next. What kind of player would I be if I revealed all my plans? But believe me, with each day the stakes rise higher. The game grows more and more interesting. You haven't found what you seek here, but you still deserve a reward. I know what it is you really want most in your heart, and I will make that wish come true. Deep down, you truly are a hero, aren't you? You don't like making deals with monsters and the followers of dark gods. You seek power, but not to impose your will onto others, no. You need it to destroy the monsters. Well, I can grant you this power. Take it from my hand, and become the defender that Varnhold deserves.
I kind of want to see what this is, but we're going to do the same ending we did before.
How rude. Farewell, then.
Okay, and he zaps my friends. Okay. So now we get here. It just said game saved. Did it actually? Hey, there we go. We didn't get this pop-up before. Congratulations, you've completed Varnhold's lot. Pathfinder Kingmaker's story has now been expanded with additional events. To experience them, wait for an audience with Mager Varn. Okay, we completed the DLC. It only required us restarting the game. XLG, I can't believe you're still here. Go to bed. I'm going to bed. We all should go to bed. Assuming it's like 4 a.m. where you're at. If it's not, maybe you shouldn't go to bed. But me? I ain't got that luxury. I want to see if anybody I know was still awake on Twitch. Probably not. Nope. Nobody is. So we're out of here. XLG, thanks for hanging out. Everybody else, thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep. Or something like that. Good night.